And Randall has got the ball here for the Heat, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Porzingis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He knows they're up against an excellent defense. He's been planning ways to get around that. He said it won't be easy. We have to fight for every basket, but this is our first matchup against them this year. Maybe we can catch them off guard. And if they adjust to that, well, we're going to have to adjust back. We'll see whose strategy pays off better. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, D.A. Thanks. It'll be interesting to see which steps they take to accomplish their goal.
And, guys, getting any kind of rhythm going offensively, I think would be a win against that defense.
Yeah, if you build the confidence early on, that'll go a long way. If you don't, wow, this could be a long one.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And stolen by Şengün. The drive by Siakam. Murray, good.
Well, if it ain't broke, just don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Levine, and that one hits back iron. And here's Miami. They're on an 18-7 run. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill, as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Now here's Bradley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Murray against Simmons. Murray kicks to Şengün. Hits it from three-point range. Şengün's got 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Murray against Simmons. Now Porzingis. His scoring numbers are pretty strong. He's up there at 21 points a game on average. And that one is good.
Yeah, Porzingis read that extremely well. He recognized right away he was going to get that shot.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Passes it to Şengün. Here's Doncic, guarded by Levine. Siakam left side. No good on the triple.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Levine for three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Şengün. Murray outside. Over Simmons. Murray, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Porzingis on the foul.
Sometimes you do a little extra work. Something good comes your way. And Porzingis cleans up that offensive rebound.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Max Strus comes in for Zach LaVine. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Heat. Kicks to Doncic. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 7.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Smith with it. No points in the game yet for him. Outside for Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Simmons. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Simmons.
And over his career, Tristan Thompson has scored mainly through offensive putbacks and in pick-and-roll situations.
Bounce pass from Randall. Brooks finds Murray. Back to Brooks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Strus. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Again, the Nuggets score.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
The Heat leading by 8. Now, here's Siakam. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Doncic passes to Randall. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block. Up top, Simmons. He's covered by Murray. And here is Simmons. 11 points for him in that last game against Detroit. The pass to Thompson. Over Siakam. The shot by Thompson, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Siakam's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Simmons after Luka Doncic's bucket. And again, Denver no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam tries again. Wide open look here for Murray. From outside, off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Simmons. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Porzingis sets the pick for Smith. Count the basket. Here's Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Murray from deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court for the Heat, Young out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Brooks, and at the shooting guard. Now here's Brooks. Puts up a three, and it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. Brooks finds Murray. That one's not going to go. Simmons with the defensive effort. Pass to Oladipo. Driving. Oh.
Yes, sir. And Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Brooks. Miami no good on that time either.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Şengün kicks to Crowder. To Şengün. And that one is hammered home.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Oladipo outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Oladipo. Rebound by the Heat. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the line. Misses off the right eye. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Bradley finds Simmons. Now here is Smith. Oladipo for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Brooks the best to Murray. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here are the Nuggets now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Levine's checked in for Porzingis. Smith sets the pick for Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
It's on Thaddeus Young. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Heat. And Brooks gets it to go.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
The 11-footer off the left rim and out. The Heat leading by 4. Murray outside. Young, a screen on Simmons. Murray finds Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Gallinari. Got him with the pump fake. Sandy move right there. Oladipo's got 6. Now Murray. 11 points for him in that last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Here's Levine following the score by DeJounte Murray. Levine passes to Bradley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bradley's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now, here is Gallinari. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Gallinari with the screen for Crowder. Gallinari outside. Tries yet again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers. And, hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball. He doesn't mind playing inside, and I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Outside, Levine. Back to Smith. To the middle. Outside for Simmons. 4 on the clock. For 3, Levine. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And let's take a look now at the numbers for DeJounte Murray. The past month has been surreal. 7th in steals and such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Brooks against Levine. Brooks misses.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Smith kicks to Bradley. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Murray dishes to Crowder. Gallinari, a screen on Oladipo. Out to Gallinari. The 3. Denver grabs the miss, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Levine with it. He's got 9. Outside Brent. Back to Levine. The turnaround Jay. That shot no good. And Miami the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Crowder the pass to Brooks. High post Young. He's against Smith. And Young kicks to Murray. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley. And Strus is subbed in for Oladipo. The Heat also changing it up. Randall's checked in for Young. Pascal Siakam comes in for Crowder. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Brooks. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now here's Levine. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Thompson against Randall. Doncic outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And he can't hit the second. Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Strus finds Levine. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. No good that time.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And here is Murray. He has 6 over Simmons. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Levine. Smith sets the pick for Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
Denver making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Murray. Puts it up from 12. Denver grabs the miss. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. And they've repeatedly broken inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray, the pass to Siakam. The dish to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. The Nuggets number 1.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing. And, of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
And that one goes long. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
2 minutes remaining.
Randle passes to Siakam.
2 minutes.
He kicks it to Gallinari. That's good from Randle on the assist from Gallinari. Randle's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, Levine. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Levine. And it's Miami with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Takes a step back. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Randle from outside. Randle can't get that one to fall. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Down low, here's Gallinari. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Şengün's checked in for the Heat.
Şengün.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Randle outside. On the wing, Doncic. Clock at 6. In the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Outside, Levine. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 17 now.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And for that game against the Thunder, they...
All right, and looking now at the first half. Thank you for being with us. Now
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Smith is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Simmons. And it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Buries it down low. He's got 8.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A master of the slam. Levine's got a couple dunk contest titles under his belt.
Murray, the pass to Şengün. Here's Doncic. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. Shot the ball 11 times.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And blessed with high-level explosiveness, Levine is no stranger to finishing in the air.
Doncic with the bucket.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Levine against Doncic. Bucket is good. Levine's got 23 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Pass to Şengün. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Murray dishes to Doncic. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's Levine. Makes it off the glass. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Murray finds Şengün. Back to Murray. Plays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bean passes to Bradley. Now here's Porzingis. He's defended by Randall. Dishes it to Simmons. Out to Porzingis. Bradley trying to break free. And he slams it one-handed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now Simmons, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Porzingis sets the pick for LaVine. And they recover it. Bradley is screen on Murray. And Simmons kicks to Bradley. Tries again. It's tipped. Murray looking around. The pass to Siakam. And here is Doncic. Here's the three. Rebound by Smith.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the wing, LaVine. Shoots over Doncic. Offensive rebound. The Heat leading by 5. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic against LaVine. Smith sets the pick for LaVine to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Denver, Jabari Smith. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Then for the Heat, Young comes in for Şengün. And it's Dylan Brooks in for DeJounte Murray.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Oladipo dishes to Simmons. Back to Oladipo. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brooks with him. He's got 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
In one of these modern leagues who doesn't just shoot threes, Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Both good from the line that time. So Oladipo will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Passes it to Smith. Five on the clock. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Brooks the pass to Doncic. Handle a screen on Simmons. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Thompson comes in for Bradley, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Oladipo.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
Now here's Crowder. Siakam kicks to Doncic. Randall passes to Siakam. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Siakam's got his first 2 points of the night. Now here's Simmons. Pass to LaVine. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. LaVine's got 31.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And here's Crowder. Randall outside. Doncic left side. And a wide open look for Siakam. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Porzingis kicks to Simmons. Outside, LaVine. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And that's now 33 points for Zach LaVine. Pass to Randall. Doncic outside. Over Simmons. And it's Doncic missing. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Porzingis. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside from deep three-point range, and it's Denver with the rebound. To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Doncic passes to Randall. There's Siakam. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's LaVine. 33 points for him. Here's Porzingis, and Denver again with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Miami trailing. Here's the pass to Randall. Young, a screen on Thompson. Randall passes to Young, and Thompson sends it back.
Tristan did a great job of elevating to deny that one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Back to Levine. Front past the arc. No good on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run. Porzingis can't hit. Heat shooting 42% from the field here in the third. Doncic against Levine. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Now here's Levine. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one drops for him. And now a three-point Miami lead.
The muscle and the intensity there from Randall showing off, and he converts through contact.
Levine inside the three-point line. Miami grabs the miss. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Crowder dishes to Doncic. Crowder with it. Now defended by Levine. And Crowder slams it in.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Levine. Thompson finds Simmons. Smith sets the pick for Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Gallinari is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Alperen Sengun. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Murray in at the point.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Levine. Back to Porzingis. Over Murray. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side, Levine. Nice D from Doncic. The Heat leading by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Now here's Levine. Kicks it to Bradley. Smith for 3. Sengun with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Miami. Here's Here's Gallinari, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And when 6'10", Danilo Gallinari was drafted all the way back in 2008, a shooter with his size was rare.
Well, it was rare. Now we're seeing more and more guys able to do this, but there's certainly a ton of value in Gallo's efficiency and his size and consistency on the perimeter.
And Levine, what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here's Doncic. Right at the free throw line. Miami no good on that time either.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Levine kicks to Smith. Passes it to Porzingis. Bradley sets the pick for Simmons. And stolen by Şengün. Gallinari with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Doncic. Miami no good on that time either. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
And a natural scorer, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
The Heat making a switch here. Randall's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. Here's Simmons. Following the score by Miami. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Levine with it, outguarded by Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis finds Bradley in the corner. Simmons with it. 6 to shoot. Over Randall.
Like watching Randall get down, use that frame, and use those feet to move around defensively.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Levine. Shoots over Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out. Miami leading by 7. On the wing, Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Miami ball.
Randall against Bradley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career, any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Starting in 2021, referees were instructed to not reward players making overt, abrupt, or abnormal non-basketball moves. Brent, what'd you think of that?
Well, there are some guys who play abnormally, Kevin, so what are you going to do about those guys? No, I'm kidding. I think it's a great thing for shooters to try to gain some sort of advantage. With how much advantage offensive players already have, it was getting a little bit out of control.
Now Şengün, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Murray finds Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get open is Randall. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Levine. Out to Porzingis. Will it go? Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Siakam. Murray outside. There's the dish to Doncic. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Now, Doncic, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. For three, Murray. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. LaVine finds Smith. Bradley passes to LaVine. Offline from the top of the key.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's LaVine. After Luka Doncic's miss. Trying to get something going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
And one of the strengths of LaVine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
The Heat leading by 13. Doncic passes to Şengün. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The free throw drops for Şengün.
The line for the Heat. Şengün. 2 shots.
Şengün hits them both. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside, LaVine. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Smith dishes to Bradley. Comes up empty down low. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Siakam passes to Murray. Back to Siakam from outside the arc. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Now here's Simmons. Poked away. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Siakam. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 8 points for Siakam.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Simmons against Murray. Simmons passes to Porzingis. Fires at the elbow. LaVine for 3. That shot no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Doncic looking it over. Here's Murray. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. LaVine against Doncic. Left side LaVine. Porzingis kicks to Smith. Out to Porzingis to end the drought. Rebound by the Heat. Murray's got 6 rebounds in the game. LaVine against Doncic. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Siakam finds Doncic. There's a screen. Driving in. Miami needs to get a shot. Siakam's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 17. Simmons dishes to LaVine. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 6 assists here tonight.
It seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Şengün. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Simmons. Bradley a screen on Murray. Bradley passes to Smith. Fires from 18. Miami grabs the miss. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Levine. Lets it go from 14. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 38 points. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 18. 1:21 left in the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Victor Oladipo comes in for Smith. And Strus is subbed in for Simmons. And then for Miami, Gallinari, he's checked in for Randall. Jay Crowder comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Murray. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Miami.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And that one, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis, that's a 2. And again, Denver, no good. Now Brooks. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action. And with every new NBA season, it's all Always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now here's Wiggins. And the bucket is good.
A good score inside for a three-man. I mean, Wiggins can beat you with his back to the basket or facing up.
Pass to Cousins. Off target with the three. Markkanen against Bane. Here's Dinwiddie. First quarter of play, a minute in. The shot comes out. Now Orlando takes it the other way. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
Now here's Wiggins. He played a great game against Charlotte. Turner for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Markkanen with it. He's picked up by Bane. Dinwiddie against Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Holiday passes to Cousins. And here's Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins with the screen. And another miss by Orlando. For Washington, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Bane. A real weapon on offense. Averaging around 24 and a half a game.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range. I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Now here's Holiday. 17 points in his last outing. Cousins can't hit.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Pass to Turner. Shoots over Cousins. And that one's long.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
Here they come, man. Your 407 Fantasy.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Franz Wagner.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Stolen by Holiday. And here's Jokic outside. Washington with a rebound. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
And again, Washington, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Out to the wing. Here's Grant. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dinwiddie passes to Bane. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Orlando. Jokic passes to Holiday. Cousins against Turner. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Wiggins.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Dinwiddie passes to Bane. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Howard against Jokic. Pass to Cousins. The three. Rebound Washington. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins passes to Dinwiddie. And here's Bane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
And Bane drops them both.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Orlando calls timeout.
Let's get up and make some noise. It's your 407. One more time.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Washington, here to start, they're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference. And check it out, Orlando, now 4 games behind.
Well, for the Wizards, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, B.A., mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
Here's Bane, following the bucket by the Magic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Washington, Desmond Bane at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bane. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Rozier from outside. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Bane. Back to Dinwiddie. Now here's Bane. Four on the clock. Over Markkanen. And again, Washington, no good. Now here's Jokic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Rozier, the pass to Cousins. The Magic need to put one up here. Markkanen from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. Washington has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Bane. Launches it. Here's Howard. Bane with it from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Cousins. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Powell, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Wiggins. Bane with it. Wiggins with a screen on Markkanen. Bane, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Jokic, taking command on offense when they need it, putting up 21 a game.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range, and how about the confidence on that jumper?
Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Bane. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Bane's got 7 points in the game.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Rozier, the pass to Jokic. Rozier outside. Pass to Jokic. The shot won't fall. And Washington the other way now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low, Turner. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Jokic finds Graham. Here's Jokic, guarded by Howard. 6 to shoot. Jokic gets the bucket.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
Pass to Bane. Here's Turner. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Grant against Wiggins. Fader on the way. And it's Bane with the rebound. And it's Wizards ball. Shoots over Rozier. Bane, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Rozier. And here's Grant from the arc. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Grant's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Dinwiddie passes to Wiggins. Howard with a screen on Grant. Stolen by Jokic. And the Magic pushing it up now. 3-pointer Rozier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
How about the lightning quick release from Terry Rozier? Wow.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. Doesn't go that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards. When you talk about a basketball family, Jeremy Grant's father was a pro, his uncle, his brothers, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Wiggins. Very solid offensive production, averaging 18 points a game. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. His teammates have really bailed him out.
On the attack, Rozier. Powell finds Jokic. Rozier outside. Pass to Markkanen. Pure from 3-point range. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. He was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now here's Bane. 7 points in the game. And the baseline jumper, no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Rozier, the pass to Jokic. Back to Rozier. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
That climbing three-point percentage for Terry Rozier just gets better and better.
Wiggins passes to Dinwiddie. Turner, a screen on Rozier. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Powell. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. And so here is Orlando. 4-point game. Rozier against Dinwiddie. Pass to Avdia. Now Morris. 3 seconds left.
Can we remember that Mo Bamba has a 7'10" wingspan? That will alter a shot or two.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
And please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Dinwiddie and Beal comprise the backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Miles Turner. And it's Harris in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, when you consider that Bradley Beal entered the NBA as one of the sweetest shooting guards in the league, but over the course of his career, he's added elite playmaking, and he's as dangerous and complete an offensive force as there is in the game.
Cousins, he's checked in for Powell. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Now here's Morris. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Oh, deflected. Here's Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Magic lead by 6. And about Beal, such an integral part of the makeup of this team.
He's been consistently committed to the organization. He's elite offensively and can flat lift a team by his individual offensive skill. And because of what he has in terms of his physical attributes, his coaches believe he can be elite defensively as well.
And it's the Magic with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Pass to Cousins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Orlando leading. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Morris on the wing, covered by Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Holiday from long range. Rebound Washington. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
It's Avdia on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Back to Avdia. From downtown. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against Dinwiddie. Pass to Beal. Bamba, a screen on Hart. And here is Bamba. Dinwiddie outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Dinwiddie's got 6.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Morris for 3. Nails it from 3.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Pass to Bamba. Beal outside. Now Dinwiddie. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Cousins with it. Cousins with a screen on Beal. Here's Hart. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Beal's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Hart. Here's Morris, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame and that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Dinwiddie passes to Harris. Beal outside. Fires the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Pass to Morris. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, B.A., and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA. Because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
They look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Beal outside. Jacks up a 3. Avdia pulls it in. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. Cousins with the steal. Pass to Hart. Now Morris. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Holiday passes to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Dinwiddie outside. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you put it away inside. Harris known for his distance shooting, but you love to see him willing to get inside and make easy ones.
Orlando calls timeout.
Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans.
Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. And Markkanen subbed in for Hart. So it's Orlando now, leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Pass to Graham. Shoots over Wiggins. That one a little long. Washington's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Beal outside from deep three-point range. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Holiday. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Now here's Beal. A 26-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
He was active all night on the defensive end as well. With all the steals he came away with, he had them totally rattled.
Here's Jokic. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Turner passes to Bane. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 10.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Greg.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner. Their three-point shooting has improved this quarter, but it's still not where they want it to be.
Beal against Holiday. Morris for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beal. Here's Bane. Over Markkanen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Grant in the post, pounded by Wiggins, and Grant gets it to go.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Making a change here. Rozier's checked in. And now with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the best passing big men in the league this season. Nikola Jokic, number 1.
So impressive to see someone at his size who can pass the way he does. He really gives his team an interesting edge on the floor.
Howard finds Beal. And here's Bane. Down low. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Markkanen with a screen on Beal. Holiday from long range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Beal. Now Bane. Turner, screen on Rozier. Bane into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Here's Grant. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Well, Grant has put in a ton of work in the mid-range, and you can see the results right there.
Beal to pass to Bane. Howard with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. Wiggins, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Back to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 2.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Beal outside. Tries to spin move. Some solid defense from Holiday. Magic shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Rozier outside. Pass to Markkanen. Holiday from long range. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it. What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside Holiday. One second left. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
43.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look here at Orlando, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
What stood out to me is the way they crashed the glass. These guys go hard after every miss, and that's reflected in the score.
They look like the hungrier team. Or maybe I'm just getting hungry myself.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Jeremy Grant, Lauri Markkanen out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Cousins in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Markkanen. Over Bane. Markkanen misses. Bane against Markkanen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, you think about the Washington Wizards and the tough ending to their season. They got out of the gate so hot, but cooled off and came in 12th in the East. That was their lowest ranking in 9 years, guys.
Good on the second one. And the good news for the Wizards is there's really nowhere to go but up.
Right, you have to learn from your mistakes and understand that the course of an 82-game season, it's not dictated by what you do in the first 15 games. I think these Wizards are ready to do just that, start to establish some consistency.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Alec. Thank you. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Give him 8. Turner passes to Bane. Off the mark there with a 3. Orlando trailing here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Jokic. Over Bane. Jokic, no good. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Dinwiddie, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Grant, the pass to Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got 8.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Jokic. Grant outside. Offline with a 3. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Bane. Turner, a screen on Markkanen. Bane, the pass to Turner. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 10.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Wiggins passes to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Cousins with a screen on Dinwiddie. Holiday from long range.
They are just owning the boards right now.
The Wizards have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Wiggins passes to Dinwiddie. Howard with a screen on Jokic. Here's Bane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Philadelphia 76ers. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And he knocks down the first one. Powell, he's checked in for Orlando. LeVert comes in for Markkanen. Bamba's checked in for Washington. Harris comes in for Howard. So hits one and misses one at the line. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately, talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
The shot by LeVert, no good. And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Wiggins. Bamba with it. Now covers. Outside Bane. Wide open. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So it's Orlando now, trailing by 10. Here's LeVert, and connects on the 9-footer.
Caris LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Washington calls timeout.
Here we go, it's the one and only 4-0-7.
And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. Fourth, the Magic.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Bamba. LeVert goes against Bane, and here's Harris outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The shot by LeVert, no good.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Now here's Bamba. Outside Bane. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Five on the clock from 18 feet away.
And Grant works hard on the defensive end of the floor. His activity and wingspan, big hands, really paying dividends.
Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Holiday passes to Jokic. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jokic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Now here's Bamba. Powell covers. From deep, Payne knocks down the long J. Payne's got 26.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Beal, he's checked in for Washington. Both shots good from the stripe. Washington's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Bamba against Powell. For 3, here's Harris. Not going to go that time. And Orlando will come the other way. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Back to Holiday. Powell, a screen on Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
For the Magic, Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Holiday hits them both.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
And the Wizards call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
It's time for Leisure.
Rozier, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
For the 407 Cavs team.
Wiggins passes to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. Kept alive by Washington. And there it is for him. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Back to Rozier. Powell, a screen on Dinwiddie. Rozier, the pass to Powell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
Pass to Beal. And he drives in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Harris passes to Wiggins. From 7 feet, and scoring with the play inside is Dinwiddie. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
From deep, Jokic sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Harris with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Bamba finds Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's LeVert. Washington with a rebound. Bamba's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Beal from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 7 assists in the game. Dinwiddie against Rozier. And here's Grant from the arc. Washington with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Beal outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Rozier. Back to Jokic. It's LeVert on the wing. Jokic the screen. Puts it up from 12. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
And here's Beal. He's checked by LeVert. Harris outside. Dinwiddie passes to Wiggins. Takes a 13-footer. Now pulls it in.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 17. Harris outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Dinwiddie's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
On the wing, Rozier. Grant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Rozier, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the scuff.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
LeVert goes against Beal. Bamba, a screen on LeVert. 3-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Miles Turner. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Graham. Outside Holiday. Now Jokic. Guarded by Howard. And it's Jokic missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside Bane for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Grant outside. Back to Jokic. Second chance shot, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Dwight Howard, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Nikola Jokic. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA Draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Now here's Dinwiddie. From deep, Bane. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Holiday with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the basket by Bane.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Marking it outside to the right side. Jokic in the post. He's against Howard. And another miss by Orlando.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Dinwiddie passes to Wiggins. Here's Turner. He's covered by Holiday. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Bane. Here's Howard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, there is such a punishing physicality to the game of Dwight Howard. Excellent job getting to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back nine of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
And so Howard nails them both. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holiday against Bane. Jokic with a screen on Bane. Holiday passes to Jokic. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jokic. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Wiggins for 3, drills it from deep. And the Wizards lead by 18.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Jokic. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jumper. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Dinwiddie passes to Bane. Turner, a screen on Markkanen. Bane with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Bane, no good. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Turner. Count that one.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Here's Dinwiddie. Wiggins outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Rebound Washington. Dinwiddie outside. And he lobs it up. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard high flying as ever.
And the basket by Holiday.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Bane. Following the bucket by the Magic. Over Markkanen. Bane, no good. Cousins finds Graham. Here's Jokic. Pass to Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Turner. Here's Howard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Wizards, Dwight Howard. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Howard. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Dinwiddie. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. And a nice finish on the layup. Jokic has got 26.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Wiggins. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Howard grabs the miss. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Dinwiddie finds Wiggins. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Andrew Wiggins with the statement finish.
Now here's Jokic. Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Washington. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bane. Turner, a screen on Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Here's Bane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. The Magic have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Holiday. Pass to Cousins. There's the triple. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Dinwiddie. And here's Wiggins. Turner finds Bane. And another miss by Washington. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Cousins, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Markkanen. 5 to shoot. Here's Cousins. A good-looking shot from the wing.
You have to guard DeMarcus Cousins wherever he is on the floor. I don't care if it's the mid-range. Get a hand up and contest.
Dinwiddie passes to Wiggins. Launches a three. Kept alive by Washington. Pass to Turner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Cousins. Outside Holiday. Now Jokic. Ooh, Howard with a block. Wiggins against Holiday. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
For Orlando, Jrue Holiday taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Dinwiddie against Markkanen. Dinwiddie passes to Bane. Howard, the screen. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 14 foul.
And the Wizards with possession here. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by Markkanen.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Grant against Wiggins. Here's Cousins. And he drops it in from the low post. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, I like this. Instead of trying to jack up the three, get the ball to Cousins for a high percentage look.
Bane finds Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Markkanen from the high post. With the clock winding down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Back to Holiday. Pass to Markkanen. The 3-pointer off the mark. Washington dominating the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Wizards.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Holiday against Dinwiddie from deep. Bane. It's hauled in by the Magic. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now here's Bane. And here's Turner. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by Cousins. Now here's Markkanen. Baseline jumper. Off on that one. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Lou Dort. Rajon Rondo is out there with Reggie Jackson. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Bitadze in at the power forward position. It's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Rondo. Shoots over Garland. Rondo, good. And Richard, for players that are off to a slow start to their season, what do they have to do to get rolling?
Yeah, your confidence can really take a hit with a bad set of games early on, but it's important. It's just a start of your season. It is a long season, so if you have a bad stretch, you just got to keep grinding, keep working, doing all the things that you know are right.
And not lose sight of your objective and staying in your lane, right?
Yeah, it's such a long season. If you have a bad 10, 15 games, that is nothing over the course of the season.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Dort kicks to Rondo. Jackson against Irving. Pass to Bitadze. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Garland, the pass to Irving. Dort against Hield. Biyombo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. It's stolen by Dort. Rondo against Garland. Outside Rondo. And there's the pass to Biyombo. Fades back. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Passes to Garland. Kuzma outside. Back to Garland. To the paint. And Muscala kicks to Irving. Over Jackson. And the shot is long. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And another 3 for Golden State.
And textbook use of the pick and roll by Jackson, disrupting the defense and getting himself a look.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
A nice shot by Irving.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Now here's Rondo. Down low. Here's Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Jackson. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Rondo with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Outside, Dort. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Just 5 on the clock. Bitadze off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kuzma finds Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Back to Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
That free throw missing. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range, but he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
And he sinks the second.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Now, here is Muscala. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Baseline jumper. The shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Live by the three. Die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Yeah, Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Lets it go from 11. Muscala, the pass to Irving. Biyombo with the block. Steps back. Dort kicks to Jackson. And the pass to Bitadze. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Bitadze. Passes it to Rondo. Over Irving. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Muscala. Lets it go from deep. Rondo with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one is on Hield. GA with their 4th title. The combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Free throw good. Dort. A different look for Dallas. Clark, he's checked in for Muscala. And it's Bogdanovich in for Buddy Hield. Both free throws good from Dort.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 8 points.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gives him some better options.
Rondo passes to Dort. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. That's 7 points for Lou Dort. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Dallas. Gordon comes in for Garland. And the Warriors also making a change. Alec Burks checked in for Rajon Rondo. Now here is Irving. 14 points from him the last game against Denver. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
Now here's Jackson, following the miss shot by Bogdanovich. Here's Biyombo. Drops in the layup for 2. Biyombo's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Biyombo with the block. Burks against Bogdanovich. And here's Jackson. He had 27 points last game. Inside. Here's Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors. And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing, covered by Biyombo. Clark sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
There's the lob to Dort. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Dort kicks to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dishes to Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Now the pass to Burks. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Gordon. 14 points from him the last game against Denver. Irving against Jackson. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Warriors leading by 15. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Burks can't get it to go. Dallas shooting just 35% to start the game. To the inside. Here's Bogdanovich. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And facing a squad that poses some challenges. I mean, they beat them in the playoffs, but lost the regular season series.
Now, here's Yurtseven. After the miss from Reggie Jackson, Burks the pass to Yurtseven. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Irving looking for an opening. To end the run. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. For joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17-point lead, their biggest. They've got Garland. Clark is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Gordon in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Jackson. It's Clark with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 17. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Outside Garland. Back to Clark. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Rondo finds Dort. Now Yurtseven. Outside, Dort, the 11-footer. Here's Bitadze. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Rondo's made the rounds the last few years, spent his first 9 seasons in Boston. Since then, he's called at least 8 other places home. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
For the 3, Garland with the rebound.
And guys, with Rondo, if you need a steadying influence at the point guard position, this guy still holds a lot of value.
He also brings a toughness to your backcourt mentally and with the way he plays. Just a true pro.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Dallas. Here's Jackson. Not going to go that time. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Clark the pass to Garland. Gordon outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Yurtseven kicks to Rondo. Here's Bitadze. 8 points for him. Back to Rondo. Passes to Bitadze. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Garland. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Wade, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Warriors also with a sub. Holmgren's checked in. Rondo against Garland. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Woo.
Outside Rondo. To the middle. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Rondo. And the Warriors lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Rondo with the ball. Outside Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Hield against Jackson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Hield.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Inside. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo's got his second bucket.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Hield the pass to Garland. Mark up top. Wade sets the pick for Kuzma. 9 feet out. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Hield can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Dort passes to Rondo. Kicks it to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Golden State. 6 to shoot. Jackson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Clark. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bogdanovich comes in for Kyle Kuzma, and Irving subbed in for Buddy Hield. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Dort kicks to Burks. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Outside Garland, the dish to Wade. Burks against Irving. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now, here's Burks. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 16 points a game.
A unique type of player. Chet with great length and skill. But the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
Hey, Greg, Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Mavericks with some changes. Mike Muscala comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Garland. And the Warriors also making a change. Biyombo's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Bogdanovic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shoots the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Warriors leading by 11. Now Rondo. Pass to Burks. Back to Rondo. There's the screen. And that one is off. Great D that time from Irving.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Takes a shot at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. The pass to Biyombo. Feeds it to Burks. And the Warriors miss again.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Bogdanovic, no luck.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Dort against Wade. Now, here's Burks. He kicks it to Holmgren. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, looking for offense inside as they try to chip away at this lead here in the second.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Holmgren, shooting one.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bogdanovic wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And here's Burks. A three ball. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. That's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Holmgren with it. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Holmgren dishes to Burks. Outside Rondo. Latre. That one, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Burks against Bogdanovich. Wade outside. And Bogdanovich out top the key. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Got a piece of it. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Wade. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Muscala. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Rondo, bounce pass. Burks against Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gordon's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Holmgren. He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving up top. He's covered by Rondo. Irving against Rondo. Irving with the ball. From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Golden State Warriors.
And it wasn't one guy on this team moving the ball. It was everyone. Good luck guarding them. They're cooking.
What would you say they're cooking? Chicken, steak, ribs, maybe a little sea bass?
Ooh, sea bass. Oh, I'm so hungry.
And let's get back to our featured game. A fantastic battle between these two guys.
A couple of guys locking horns tonight. Neither one of them backing down as you would expect. You can tell both teams are giving these guys space to work.
And they're taking advantage of the opportunities. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Warriors leading by 14. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Reggie Jackson out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Lou Dort. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Bitadze in at the 4 spot. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Muscala misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Jackson. Biyombo kicks to Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bitadze the pass to Dort. Overhealed. Rebound by Muscala. Muscala's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving dishes to Garland. Kuzma left side. Here's Irving. He's off on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Rondo against Garland. Jackson passes to Biyombo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, that's something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. The fader. And Irving pulls it down.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Stolen by Garland. Over Rondo. Garland, no good.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
The feed to Biyombo. Shoots from 8. And the Warriors miss again. Mavericks trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Garland. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Biyombo. Here's Bitadze. Golden State moving it around. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Garland. Another miss by Garland. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Healed against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Jackson against Kuzma. Down low. And then Hield with the dunk.
As a larger guard, Hield can get up with the big boys.
Warriors leading by 16. Rondo looking around. Here's Dort. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Second personal foul.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Clark, he's checked in for Mike Muscala. Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots. In 7, there's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point. Dort misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Clark finds Irving. Now, here's Garland. Back to Irving. Clark a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 16 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rondo against Garland. Pass to Bitadze. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Clark's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Dort passes to Bitadze. Hield against Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
6-2.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Burks, he's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Garland. Baseline try. The Warriors pull it in. Biyombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Now, here's Burks. 8 points for him. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Rajon Rondo's checked in for Golden State. Golden State moving the ball around. And the basket by Jackson.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
Hield sets the pick for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 17. Outside Jackson. The 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wound up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Rondo passes to Bitadze. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Clark outside. Hield outside. It's up a 3. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Rondo to the paint. Here's Dort, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Hield. He's got 6. Clark, a screen on Dort. Hield dishes to Clark. Biyombo with the block. Here's Jackson. Good D by Hield. And Clark has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 15-point game. Garland attacking. The pass to Kuzma. Hield outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
And the first one drops. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Mavericks. Bogdanovich comes in for Garland. And both free throws good for Kuzma. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
To check out some stats for Gordon. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 12 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Warriors leading by 13. Now Jackson. 10 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Connects from three-point range.
And Bogdanovich is a consistent shooter from outside. Once he's in rhythm, he's comfortable from firing from beyond.
Now here's Rondo. Now here's Dort. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Dort's got 10 points in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Warriors leading by 14. Outside, Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Rondo against Bogdanovich. Passes it to Jackson. From deep. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Kuzma. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the deep.
Here's Jackson. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gordon, the pass to Bogdanovich. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Eric Gordon was huge in those classic Rockets, Warriors playoff games, wasn't it?
It's almost forgotten, but Gordon was going toe-to-toe with the Splash Brothers, scoring 19 and 20 points per game in that 18 and 19 postseason battles. Eric's a big game player.
First free throw is good. Muscala, he's checked in for the Mavericks. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Warriors leading by 13. And here's Jackson. He's got 14. Here's the screen. Has to be Thompson. Beyond the arc. And he stays with it. Golden State moving it around. There's Jackson with the 3. Jackson missing again. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Bogdanovich looking around. Shoots over Dort. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Bogdanovich. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Dort. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
On top of everything else he does for this team, Dort is having himself a night in the scoring column.
Jackson against Bogdanovich. From the arc. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Lu Dort making things happen for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 10. We've got Mike Muscala. Hield is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Outside, Dort. Good D by Hield. And here are the Mavericks now. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Bogdanovich. Hield outside. Irving kicks to Bogdanovich. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Inside, Dort. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Up top, Heel. Defended by Dort. Irving against Rondo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Garland is checked in for Dallas.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Lets a floater go, and Dort lays it in. Dort's got 25 points in the game. Outside Garland, he kicks to Muscala. Rondo against Garland. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and yes, it's good.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Dallas making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. They throw good. Garland. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point. Was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. Boy, he's made the most of it.
Now, here's Dort. There's the pick. The pass to Bitadze. Outside Rondo. No good from outside.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Irving kicks to Garland. Dallas moving the ball around. That's a 2 from Heel. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Rondo. Passes it to Dort. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Dort's got 18 points now here in the second half. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Shot from 12. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Biyombo, the pass to Dort. Outside Jackson. The 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Garland.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Rondo finds Dort. Here's Bitadze. Back to Dort. To the middle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Biyombo. Here's Garland. Kicks to Muscala. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Mike Muscala taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Muscala drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Biyombo. Dort against Hield. Fades. Dort misses. Mavericks trail by 6. With the step back. Kuzma outside. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Kuzma. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Jackson looking it over. There's the pass to Dort. He dishes it to Rondo. Down low. There's Vitadze. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
At the line for the Warriors, Goga Vitadze. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thanks, David. He's off on the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Such a wide-open look.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Rondo dishes to Biyombo. Here's Vitadze. Outside Rondo. Fox with the rebound. Muscala's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland the pass to Muscala. And here's Kuzma. Outside, Dort. And the Warriors miss again. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Kuzma kicks to Garland. Back to Kuzma to take the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Biyombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Outside Jackson. Here's Bitadze, guarded by Garland. Bitadze can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Irving again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. To the inside. Here's Bitadze. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. Kuzma outside. From 11 feet away. Dallas again missing. Warriors leading by 3. Dort with the ball. He feeds it to Rondo. Passes it to Bitadze. Now here's Dort. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. Dort's got 8 points in the quarter.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
And the Mavericks call time here. Lou Dort with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
All right, fans, I need to hear you get out right now for your D-Town crew.
Dallas making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
For your D-Town crew.
Garland against Rondo. Garland dishes to Heel. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Rondo against Garland. Now Dort. Has to be Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Goga Bitadze. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Garland.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That one goes in. 16 points for Reggie Jackson.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Garland. Irving sets a screen for Garland. He can't hit that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson against Irving. Outside Jackson. Here's Bitadze, guarded by Kuzma. A shot by Rondo is no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 5.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
There's Bitadze. Outside Jackson. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bob up there for Clark. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Jackson up top, guarded by Garland. Here's Biyombo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Hield. Feeds to Clark. It's stolen by Dort. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson against Hield. It's Jackson with the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And like a certain baseball legend, this Reggie Jackson is nailed in the clutch. Point onto the great and-one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 1:15 left in the fourth. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Clark a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Clark, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Reggie Jackson.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And so Clark nails both of them.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Jackson against Irving. Jackson passes to Biyombo.
Dallas foul. Brandon Clark. Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Golden State. He's back Biyombo. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. Yeah, and clearly an intentional foul. It looks like they'd rather take their chances with him at the line.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Lobbed up there for Clark. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. At the line for the Warriors, Goga Bitadze taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Jackson against Irving. Pass to Bogdanovich. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for two.
Shoot two.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
.17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Reggie Jackson. Two shots.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And he's been a consistent free throw shooter. Jackson could make a difference here.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Hield can't hit. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Brandon Clark. 4 personal fouls. Shooting for Golden State. Bismack Biyombo. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Rajon, how did you adjust to what they were doing to you as the game went on?
I tried to do the intangibles. I was struggling as well scoring, so I tried to do something else with my teammates, and luckily we came over the win.
Kept working at it until you found something. Thanks again, Rajon. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Lou Dort.